Alright, welcome back to another Genshin Impact stream. Right now I'm going through the phases of getting my dailies done for the past. My stomach is starting rumbling, so I may have to go to the bathroom soon. I'm also eating a hamburger and a twice baked potato. I'm gonna try to get this done and move on to a main archive mission.
Another test subject.
Terra smash!
I got careless.
To dust!
Has a good night show.
I got careless. Freeze! Freeze!
Leave it up to me.
I had a little technical difficulties before when I was playing this.
Steady as stone.
Where
Off with you!
people wouldn't lose any health.
I'll
And I
catch
couldn't
up.
switch my character.
How's this?
Freeze! I got careless. Freeze!
It's a fury!
That's cheating.
Freeze! Freeze! Have a little
Let it
taste.
rain.
Freeze!
How's this?
Freeze! I got careless.
As a dutiful maid would.
Freeze! Freeze! Off with you!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Surrender and be gentle.
Freeze! Freeze! Have a little.
Terra! It's a fury! Quake!
Freeze!
Terra smash!
I got careless.
Yeah!
The wrong test subject.
No escape.
Freeze! Freeze! Off with you! Freeze!
It's a fury!
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
That's going back in the wash. I must leave no stone unturned.
Freeze! Freeze! Off with you!
Yeah!
Freeze! Freeze! A little taste! Freeze!
Time to clean up.
Freeze! I got careless. Pick the wrong test subject. Freeze!
Let it rain.
too much.
Have a little taste. Freeze.
That's so hard!
Off with you. Freeze.
No escape! Go, Berry Bunny!
Fists of fury. Freeze.
You've been a naughty boy.
Have a little taste.
Yeah.
Freeze. Off with you. Freeze.
We'll talk.
Freeze. Go. Freeze.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
I got careless.
You.
Off with you. Fists of fury. Freeze.
Let it rain!
You're in for a little shock.
Have a little taste.
Just.
I got careless.
As a good night should.
Freeze. I got careless.
Let's spark things up a little.
Go, Berry Bunny! I'll never surrender!
Freeze. Freeze.
Right now, I'm just. That was not the best one for me right now. Also, I'm gonna change his ability back to being wind attribute.
In the name of the Prinzessin!
Alright, let's see it.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze. Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
No one escapes my sight!
twice baked potato tasting good right now.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy. Try not to enjoy this too much.
By royal decree, Midnight Phantasmagoria!
That was easy.
No escape! Get him!
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time. Ha! Ha! Ah! Ah!
Let it rain! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
Surrender and I'll be gentle. Blitz.
No escape!
Cool it! Don't get frostbite. Ha! Ha! Ha!
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
I think I have a few more. How many do I have left? 30. This is always so 2 more of these and I'll be done with that.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
No one escapes my sights!
Freeze! Ha! Ha! Ah!
Alright. This should be the last one of this.
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this.
Surrender and it'll be gentle.
I'm just gonna stand underneath it, and it works. Alright. That should be the last one. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring my food back. And then I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I'll be gone for a little bit. Not a little bit, like a long bit. Beak from doing my stuff, my deeds. And now I just need to find 5 things to mine. Yay, level 2. And when you speak of it, I'm going to pick who I want. By picking, I'm gonna go random number generator. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of them. Yeah. It's not gonna help me much because now I got twice the love thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I'm not doing that. 1, 2, 3. I just think, oh, gonna be electric. Redo. We'll go with that.
I will protect you.
If I need to change it, I'll change it. But seeing that happen, I'm like, ugh. I just need, what is it, like 2 things to mine? Oh, dude. Fuck off.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I'll catch up. Steady as stone.
Here we go. That's all I needed. Now I'm gonna do something so I'm well prepared. I'm going to raid the shit out of the food places. So I have a ton of food. Take in everything.
Someone needs assistance.
I want everything you got. All of it. Holy crap, I want out of the portal. I want all your eggs. I want all your chicken mushroom skewers. All of these. All your flour. All your cream. All your smoked fowl. The butter. The ham. Your sugar. Your crab roe. Jam. Cheese. Bacon. And fluff. Alright, now I'm gonna go to View A and take all this shit as well. After I'm done with it, no place will have food. Everyone will starve. And I will be full. You, the food, giveth got eggs too. You also have this. And these. And flour. And more sugar. Sausage. Ham. Fish is new. The crab is new. The bamboo shoot is new. Lotus head is different. Same with these. The mushrooms. Carrots. Radishes. And whatever these are. I took everybody's crap. Now I'm gonna make some food. Holy shit on a shingle. Alright. That is all of it. So, it's not what I wanted. Okay. The next one, I think is... Oh. That one needs another quest to be done before doing it. This did. Alright, we'll do that one. What one is this again? I'm going to change the title to it. Chapter 2. Autumn Wind, Scarlet Leaf.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined your sister would have sided with the Abyss. Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you.
Thank
And
you.
when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right? She said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets she still has much more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going. Then Paimon will be sure to keep up the good work. Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey... Oh, you mean the god that took your sister away in the first place? You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her. Yeah, Paimon bets she's the key to understanding this whole mystery. Well, we've ruled out two gods so far, the Animal and Geo-Archons. So, next... Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in. Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance? Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already! Atsuko, in Lua Harbor! She's from Inazuma! Let's see what she has to say.
Alright. No.
All tasks have been handed out. Oh, hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm
Yeah,
still
yeah,
learning
whatever.
to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
Inazuma, how
We
get
wanted
there?
to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way,
Great! We came to the right person!
but the chance of success is incredibly small.
Huh. Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and freshwater supplies soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, I blacked out. But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me. Ah, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted
Sounds like
approval
North
process,
Korea.
and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo
Yeah,
Commission?
that's North Korea.
What's that?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liu Chising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there. You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux Fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
You're right. Paimon's sure Beto of all people will be able to get us there. Her crew is super strong. But Paimon wonders if she'll be willing to take the risk.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux Fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyun Stone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beto.
Alright. How the fuck do I get over there? Might as well get the checkpoints on the way over. you like it, you motherfucker. Yeah, meat. Yeah, meat's mine. Where'd he go? It was there, now it's not. Oh, it's already at the...
I'll keep this close.
Come a little closer. Hit. Hit. Ha! Oh my.
Leaving so soon?
You did.
Prepare yourself. Windblade! No escape. Prepare yourself. Leaving so soon?
Come a little closer. Let's spark things up. You've been a naughty boy.
With the wind!
Where are you, bitch?
Prepare yourself.
Windblade! Disappear!
I'm a bit rusty.
Windblade!
Can't run from death.
Oh, sweet.
Is this an answer from this world?
I'll catch up.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
As a dutiful maid would. I must leave no stone unturned.
Hup, cha.
Heap, hup,
Huh?
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
you, here,
Huh?
heap,
Hit.
Oh, there it is.
Cry out my illustrious name.
someone needs assistance. as stone.
Disappear! A reward on the road.
Haha.
Leave it all to me. As a good knight should. Huh. Yeah. Steady as stone. Yeah.
Alrighty. Some of this again. Bam.
I must leave no stone unturned. Leave it all to me.
Die.
Steady as stone. Leave it all to me.
Where do I have to go? I still have to cut through this and get. Wow.
Come a little closer.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Oh, goodness gracious. Oz, reveal thyself.
Try not to enjoy this too much. Come a little closer. Blitz.
As a dutiful maid would, I must leave no stone unturned.
Come on, bitches.
I'll catch up. Steady as stone.
Come on, you old bitch.
I missed a spot. I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up. Steady as stone. Leave it all to me. Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
God damn it, I hate that when that happens. It's like...
Windblade.
Well, start getting your fucking ass stuck.
Steady as stone.
Windblade.
as a good knight should. I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance.
Surrender and be gentle.
Wind blade.
There we go.
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh, there it is. Sweet.
With the wind. Yeah.
Leave it all to me.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
By royal decree.
Steady as stone.
Disappear. Wind blade.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up. I must leave no stone unturned.
Try not to enjoy this too much. Blitz.
With the wind. Wind blade.
I'll keep this close.
wish, mein Fräulein.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Disappear!
Let's spark things up a little. What do you think, cutie?
Oh, I fucked that up.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
With the wind! Wind blade!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. What do you think, cutie?
That was easy. Oh,
I didn't see how much fucking. I didn't see how much stamina. That's the way I want to go. I'm pointing the other way. So I want to go over to that. Just scouting out everything over here. Or was I already over here? Oh no, that's I'm not doing that. Something else? So I'm not doing that.
that's what I was seeing. Okay. Oh shit.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Windblade!
Steady as stone.
There is so much going on, and I can't run. Alright. I'm gonna eat some shit. And some defense and a little bit of offense.
Come a little closer.
Oh dear.
You've been a naughty boy.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Disappear! Windblade!
I'll catch up. Leave it all to me.
With the wind!
As a good knight should.
tender and be gentle. Come a little
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Windblade! Disappear!
Oh, fuck, that was so much going on at once.
A reward on the road. A reward on the road.
Are you here to play with
Windblade!
me? The more
I must leave no stone unturned.
Blink! Blink! Over here! Oh, now you've got me worked up.
With the wind!
Oh. What the fuck? Let me revive, bitch.
The more
Steady as
the
stone.
merrier. Blink! Who can I find who might...
Leave it all to me.
Blink! Over here!
You're in for a little shock.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up. Someone needs assistance.
The merrier. Oz, reveal thyself!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Try not to enjoy this too much. You've been a naughty boy.
I'm a bit rusty.
Boring. So very...
Leave it all to me.
keep this close.
Oh! Beat this motherfucker for fast.
Wind blade!
I must leave no stone unturned.
By royal decree.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Yeah, I'm not gonna beat it. Yeah, I'm not gonna beat that. I need more higher level. I'm just gonna worry about now getting to there. Well, there it is. There's something over there. Oh, look, there's land.
Sound of the ocean waves.
Well, hello.
Oh, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon.
Hello.
I knew you guys would come.
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of...
Everything else.
Yes. The stars.
Huh?
Thank you.
The fragrance of what now?
Huh?
That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Right?
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. I prefer other means of entertainment. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze.
Oh, shut the
Would
fuck
it not
up.
be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
No, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily. Especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean?
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold.
But
There'll be
hello.
a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are two important rules. One, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you.
Right?
Two, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided. You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact.
Nice.
If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Oh my god. Shut up.
There's no such thing as a masterless vision?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
You just want him to take part in your tournament.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
Alright.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
Great. Then let's get you signed up.
Alright.
Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
What answer is that? I'll get some more things to drink. There.
Sound of the ocean waves.
Onto the tournament. Let's do it. But first, stealing your shit.
Ahoy there, mateys! Time to set.
Any more shit? Yeah, any more shit? Huh?
I'll keep this close.
Hoist the sails! I'm gonna fall.
Waves are as calm as always. Weapons on this side are quite well maintained.
Oh, it gave me everything. What the fuck? Oh, see. No!
This is not
Ah.
the end.
I died. That wasn't supposed to happen. Alright, screw that. I gotta go there. Come here, little bastard. Drop the shit. What the hell is this?
to be renowned fighters. Who will we be up against?
Some bitches. What's up, bitch?
Hello. Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet? Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just anyone to take part.
Bring
The
it.
Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them.
I'll show you and I'll skill you at the
Nobody wants to see
same
that,
time.
right?
I kick ass.
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned
Renowned fighter.
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Farmer.
Huh. Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
What? You...
Oh, Paimon's gonna talk
Even
shit.
though you're a rock, it's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife.
Ooh, a knife.
I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us. I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2 to 1, but I still got the upper hand.
I mean, I beat
I'm not saying I came out
Abyss
completely
Herald, but
unscathed,
hey,
of course. But the fact remains that
I
did
beat a
manage to
dragon,
subdue the
so.
both of them and hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh. But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work.
It's kind of easy shit. I mean, we did take on freaking a dragon.
Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena, but I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
Hey! This child's gonna kick your ass. Bish. What's this fucker?
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
No, just
Since
sightseeing.
I found myself another new adversary.
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life. No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person. I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far, without any setbacks. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seem to get on with just about everyone socially. In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head. I know I haven't reached perfection yet.
I think you're letting me
there's
get
one
into your
thing
head.
I'm still missing. A vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I
Yeah.
had a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So, they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf. I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really.
That
to
woman's
have
standing
so
on
many
water.
friends in my neighborhood.
She's standing on
Of course,
water.
I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever by nature, I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my victory in this tournament.
Don't be so sure.
Ha! You don't mince your words, do you?
Nah.
The arena will be the judge. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
I'm good. See that's what I got.
here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. Liang and I are both proud disciples of his.
Doesn't ring a
You
bell.
probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself anyway. He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him. To the Lingshan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch. For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course! This is a grand master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us. Recently, though, we heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Lingshan clan will go down in history. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
See you in the arena.
Alright.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average. Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing.
Pretty good.
Come on, let's go sign up.
Chinksa Village arm wrestling champion, huh? All right, you're signed up. Next, please. What's your name?
You know me.
Wait, aren't you? Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask, aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god?
Yeah.
That's really him!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get his autograph later.
I trust you are aware that
well renowned.
only those without visions can enter the tournament? Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
It's because I'm good.
He still doesn't have a vision, though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, can I ask you to provide a few claims to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osail, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Yeah, put that down. And also, defeated the Fatui Harbinger child.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Look
Might
at
as
it like.
well declare him the
really?
champion already.
Yeah, let's just do
Wonder if
that.
It's too late to withdraw.
Yeah, you might as well.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot. Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
Yeah.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
I wanna.
See. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance, then? Well, nobody expected you to sign up to a tournament like this. I can hardly believe it myself, to be honest. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
Hey,
Alright,
so
sabotage.
Paimon thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament.
What?
You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings. In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right? Alright, it's showtime! You got this!
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete? Good. Then please follow me into the arena.
Alright, who's the first chump to take me on?
Our next competitor
Oh, really?
is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament.
Why am I should get full health, you know. That's only fair. Alright. Bring it.
You? You're the hero they're talking about? How am I supposed to win now?
That's right, bitch. What you got? Ooh, look at this. Ooh. Look at this shit. Oh, I'm walking all over you. Come on.
What a strange
Bitch.
guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
This is too fucking easy.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? He totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
I know, right? Cockiness, too.
But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I've fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show he put on just now, he's more than convinced me of his ability. So come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
Yeah, motherfucker.
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
All right, then. I was thinking your inner poet
Fuck you
might
too,
want
man.
to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that.
Yeah,
You know,
dick.
a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you. Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right? So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about. We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard. Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
Alright,
Bitch,
that's
it's
enough
gonna be
chit-chat
easy.
for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
Nah, I'm fine.
Relax. My guy's at the top of his game. He ain't gonna lose.
Okay, follow me.
Alright. Who is it? Oh.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
He's got me against the ropes. Come on, bitch. Come on. Uh-oh. Your dark horse got its ass kicked.
Sweating all over. It's a good feeling. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
Right. For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried. If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them.
Damn it.
So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Wow. Now that's true straight talking.
I know.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick. So don't get too cocky.
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around.
Hey, Uncle Young.
Ah, it's you! I watched your match. What a stunning performance. I myself was eliminated in the third round.
Bitch.
Shame. If only I could have advanced one more round.
Maybe next time, huh?
Right.
By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent, quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps. I faltered for but a brief moment, but before I knew it, he had me on the floor. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place. His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, "Why didn't you dodge?" But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply. "Why don't you dodge?" they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingsheng clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet. Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit. I don't dare tell my master about this, otherwise I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment, so I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
Oh, alright then. Hope your buddy makes a swift recovery. Hang in there.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
We still haven't got any useful information yet. Maybe we can go talk to Beto. Surely she's gotta know something.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, and it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt, and managed to claim victory over your opponent. In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
Nah.
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we? I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha!
Right?
Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
I have to go to the bathroom. Crohn's is coming through. I will be right back.
Mouse always kicks my ass. Alright. Why is this game always just like, let me face the last guy and then we do this? You know? But no, let's go all the way over here now.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements. And not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match.
Yep.
When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision, and not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell! It's weird!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities? Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon just told him whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, he just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange. Now then, let's test your skills, shall we?
Windblade!
Leave it all to me. As a good knight should. Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Phantasmagoria.
Let's spark things up a little. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Leave it all to me.
Windblade! Yeah, disappear! Yeah, yeah!
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Time to clean up.
Windblade!
Try not to enjoy this too much. Come a little closer.
With the wind!
Steady as stone. Yeah.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
How you like them apples?
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attacks should pose no threat to you. Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma. So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably, sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electrovisions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before? With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together. Very well. Let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
Me, of course.
Why isn't he here yet?
Ready, you bitch!
Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first.
Yeah!
Listen up!
Oh,
Your attention,
yeah.
please!
Oh, yeah. Oh.
We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash. This is the final match. We've seen many exciting battles today, and now at long last, the two finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen him, his reputation knows no bounds. He strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of his name causes even the Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's traveling hero!
Wow!
I've been waiting for this moment.
Yeah!
I'm sure everyone witnessed his thrilling match in the semifinals.
There's hardly anybody there.
But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived.
Goddamn.
Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals. Apologies, everyone just sit tight. We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Oh.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize.
Yeah.
Traveler, come with us.
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
Motherfucker.
Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beto.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Oh, he's pissed.
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter to you then.
Alright.
I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
But we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
Another part
Come
of the
with me.
island.
I can sense the winds are coming.
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see. The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Disappear! You're open! Wind blade! Freeze!
You're in for a little shock.
As a dutiful maid would. I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Come a little closer. Blitz.
You caught up with me? How is that possible?
I'm pretty damn fast.
I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision. Or if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me.
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist. Namely speed, stealth, and style.
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent!
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed up. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow
You still managed to catch up to me.
Hand
After
it over.
all I went through to get it? I think not.
Yeah.
Really? Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Huh?
I can do that.
You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet.
Yeah.
It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa, whoa! We don't need to go that far.
I like his style.
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel.
I know, right?
If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Alright. It's not fair, it's not fair.
With the wind!
Let's spark things up a little.
There it is. What's up, bitch?
As you wish.
Bam!
Special. Here's something special. Yeah.
Went down easy. What's up, bitch?
No, no. Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please!
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable, and fits the way of the samurai.
No, no. No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes, I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha!
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned. Allow me to gather the wind for us once more.
Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beidou was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beidou was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified, and our hero here is the champion.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beidou is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
beat the thing or what? I guess I did. Oh. Was this still the exact same one? Oh no, it's chapter 2, act 2. Act 1 to start. I was reading that. Complete, therefore did the Spirit decree. I'm gonna do this one instead. Wait until night. Okay. Switch it to night.
Have you heard? The rite of parting?
Did something terrible happen again? The rite of parting? Did something
Have you heard?
terrible happen again?
The rite of parting.
Shame I only get to listen in from the other side of the window and don't get to join in the debate. I'd love to give my 2 cents.
Say what? What's up? What's up? Paimon wants in.
Recently, all the customers at the tavern have been debating the exact same topic. Who is the strongest fighter in Mondstadt?
The strongest fighter? Must be someone who can floor a whole gang of hilly churls with just one punch. Wow. Then it really must be tough to become the strongest of all. But anyway, is there like a general agreement in the city on who it is, or...
Expecting people to come to a swift and straightforward consensus in the City of Freedom is like expecting fisherman's toast to drop out of the sky. Everyone's got their own opinion, backed up by a unique set of cherry-picked information. But let's be honest, that's what makes the discussion so impassioned and entertaining. Mainstream opinion is polarized, with most people supporting one of 2 candidates. One is the Dandelion Knight, the other is the Dark Knight Hero.
in and talk to the patrons. Maybe we'll pick up some juicy gossip.
Oh, I do envy your life of leisure. But don't mind me, of course. I guess I'll just get back to work.
Let's do that.
What'll it be today? The strongest fighter? I don't pay much attention to that sort of thing.
Huh. Paimon thought bartenders had some kind of special information sources. Exactly! That's what Paimon was getting at!
I have no involvement in any intelligence gathering operation. But if you made me pick someone, it would be the Dark Knight hero. I've heard some stories about him. Apparently, he once rescued a city dweller from the Abyss Order.
There it is! The barman's top secret intelligence! Speaking of the Abyss Order, their minions are really stirring up trouble all over the place, aren't they?
What would you like?
Hi! Are you here to try Mondstadt's famous wine, too? The strongest fighter of them all? That would be Gene, obviously. Why? Grandmaster Jean is so strong. She can take out a ruin guard with just a few slashes of her sword. And she could wipe out the 3 Hilichurl tribes at Dada Upa Gorge all by herself. Otherwise, we wouldn't have such a carefree existence with nothing to do.
It's true that Jean makes people feel they're in safe hands. Meanwhile, this guy is drunk as a skunk.
Ugh, that AI thing is so fucking funny on Snapchat. I've just been fucking with it.
Hey, I'm doing some adventurers training. Alcohol tolerance training, to be precise. Want to join me?
Nah, I'm good. Strongest
Wanna
fighter.
know who I think the toughest fighter is? In my opinion, that would be the finest adventurer of them all, Stanley. Guildmaster Cyrus is up there with the toughest, too. But only Stanley can take on the bloodthirsty beasts of the Mare Javari.
Bloodthirsty beasts of the Marjavari? Sounds terrifying. Do you think you'd be scared if you were faced with one of those? Yeah! Bam! Wham! Pow!
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
What would you like?
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
What would you like?
my friend. Wine and adventure.
What would you like? Even if you are a close friend.
Hey, amigo. Do you want to hear my latest composition? I put my whole heart into it, and also my soul. How about it, amigo? Huh? The most macho in Mondstadt. She's a little girlie who wears red. That's right. I found this out one day about half a month ago, when I went up to the Storm Bear Mountains looking for inspiration for my new song. Guess what happened?
What happened?
I witnessed the most powerful destructive force I have ever seen in my life. I'm telling you, it completely changed the whole landscape in that part of the mountains.
Holy moly!
I was hiding behind a bush and I saw this little girlie in red clothing running into the distance, leaving a trail of destruction in her wake. But I don't know if anyone will believe me.
Now that you mention it, the idea of a tiny little girl wielding that much destructive power is a little far-fetched.
You want to know what I think? I think she has a treasure nobody else knows about. Maybe even the most powerful treasure in all of Mondstadt.
Did you say treasure? Did Paimon imagine that, or did you hear it too?
It's just a guess. I mean, no. It's a bard's razor-sharp intuition. How can you say such a thing?
So, this girl, what's her name?
I do not know her name. I do not see her often in Mondstadt. Hey, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Doesn't sound like much to go on. But thanks for your intel. Patton was right about one thing. If everyone's got their own opinion and can't be persuaded, how are we ever gonna find out who Mondstadt's strongest fighter is? Eureka! Paimon's got it! Let's go see what Jean says. Bet the Knights have got an official ranking table for this kind of thing. Come on! Let's just go and ask already. We'll never find out if we don't.
That's so much fun. I love fucking with that thing.
bother you, we're collecting intel on the strongest fighter in Mondstadt. Do you have, one of those official Knights of Favonius verified ranking table thingies?
Strongest fighter in Mondstadt? Huh. I am sorry, but I cannot help. I do not have any relevant documentation on that topic.
Oh, well that sucks.
What?
Paimon was hoping he would at least make the top 5.
Yeah, man.
Well, although I do not have the data to make such an assessment, I will say that my faith in our honorary knight's abilities has never wavered. Which reminds me, recently one of the Abyss Order's mages has been active near the city, although he is keeping a low profile. If you are staying around Mondstadt, please be on the lookout for danger. Given your, well, high-ranking fighting strength, I trust you will be able to help keep the area safe.
Awesome! After he beats the Abyss Order, he'll climb up that ranking table faster than he climbs up all those cliffs. Well, either way, smashing the Abyss Order to bits is the right thing to do.
I like your enthusiasm. It is infectious. But be careful out there.
Fine. I'm not hurt. Sorry for bumping into you. Hey, look! There's some writing on here. Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Jean can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed? Yikes! Mr. Kaya wrote these down for me. They're, survival rules. Survival rules? Yeah. Rules that I must absolutely never break under any circumstances. Otherwise, something terrible would happen. Yep. Ah, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Klee. And Paimon's name is... well, Paimon. I've heard all about you guys. You're the honorary knight who helps Mondstadt. Wow! More recognition, yay! Paimon is so happy right now. I heard it from Amber. But wait, no! There's no time for this right now. I'm dealing with a big emergency. I grabbed my map and ran as fast as I could all the way here. The treasure I buried in the Whispering Woods, it's gone. Did you say buried treasure? Exactly what Paimon was thinking. Lost treasure is a big deal. Let us help you find it. Yay! Thanks, you guys. Here's where the map says the treasure should be. I put a circle around it. I also put a wooden sign in the ground at the place where I buried it, to make it easier to find. Paimon is starting to understand how this treasure went missing so easily. Come on, Mr. Honorary Knight, let's go!
Alrighty then. Why am I jumping like that? I can just go boom, boom. There we go.
la 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la. Your treasure's gone, but you seem oddly happy. Well, Razor and Albedo seem really busy recently. So Klee must not disturb them. But now Klee has new friends. I never thought I'd have a new big brother to help me. I'm so happy. We're here. This is the place. Look, this is where my huge treasure was buried. And where there's now a huge empty hole in the ground. It's an abyss mage! Hey, maybe he's the one Jean was warning us about. What's that in his hand? My treasure! What?
I see the little girl has brought her friends with her. Time for a change of plan.
Hey, you! If you think you're so tough, get back here and fight! What's an abyss mage? I play in the forest all the time, but I'm... La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la. We're here. Look, this... And where there's now a huge empty hole... It's... What's that in... My... What?
I see the little girl has brought...
Hey, you! If you think... What's an abyss mage? I play in the forest all the time, but I've never seen one before. He looks so cute, soft, and Game's up! Now hand it over!
Oh, you fools think I would give this up so easily after what I've been through to acquire it?
Yeah.
You're in for a little shock.
Disappear!
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy. You surrender and I'll be gentle. You're in for a little shock.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Insubordinate! Time to clean up. Careful, Klee. Don't be drawn in by it. Abyss mages are the bad guys. Oh, that's right. Grandmaster Jean says that stealing is wrong. Freeze!
Bitch.
That girl's lucky she didn't come alone. Otherwise,
Steady as stone. give it back. Where'd he go? The Abyss Mage. He just disappeared. What's going on?
It says he's gonna be around here. Well, where? Track him down. I'm tracking him down. Where is he? I need some of your fire, I bet.
At the ready. A gateway to a domain! The Abyss Mage must have snuck inside! Clee, do you need a rest? Why don't you wait here while we get your treasure back for you?
No! I'm coming with you. It's my treasure that Mr. Fluffball stole, and it's up to me to get it back. Don't worry, Clee is a big girl. Come on, Mr. Honorary Knight, let's go!
Here, let me help you.
Well, let me jump.
Leave it all to me. I must leave no stone unturned.
Wind blade. Yeah.
Jumpy dumpy go! Boing boing boom! Da da da! Steady as stone. Pew! Boing boing boom! Blow them all up! Let it rain. As a dutiful maid would. Huh.
Wind blade.
Hi-ya, pew! Jumpy dumpty go! Yeah. Ha! La la la. Phew. Ha! Ah! That really hurt.
Yeah!
No escape. Hey! Sparks and flash! Pew! Boing, boing, boom! Yeah.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
No one escapes my sights. As a good knight should. I must leave no stone unturned.
Gotta take my dog out. Mad dash into the room. Why is my room so freaking hot now?
Jumpy Dumpty go! Pew!
You followed me. I must say, I'm impressed. But this is as far as you will get.
Oh yeah? What are you gonna do?
Oh, the human proclivity to gossip has provided us with everything we need. We learned that your little red friend had in her possession the most powerful treasure in all of Mondstadt. That treasure is now in my hands. There is nothing you can do. Now your precious treasure shall be your undoing.
No, wait! Don't touch it!
Oh, how you fret now your predicament is finally clear to you. Now, what have we here? A flame symbol.
Did it just kill itself?
No! I broke the survival rules. Explosions can hurt people. Jean can be dreadful. This is it. This time I'm done for.
No wonder Klee was rumored to be the strongest fighter in Mondstadt. Paimon, for one, is never picking a fight with her, ever. Hold on. Why has she gone and run off? Seems like it. Well then, let's head to the Knight's headquarters and report to Jean.
Alright. All my stuff though.
Klee? You're here too?
I turned myself in.
Huh?
My bomb. I hurt someone. I broke the rules. I'll never see the light of day again.
Klee, I need you to answer me. You said someone was injured. Where are they? Why is that?
But Mr. Fluffball was only a thief. He didn't deserve to blow up.
Hey, come on now. Paimon already told you that the Abyss Mages are the bad guys. And actually, they're the worst kind of bad guys you can imagine. They don't just hate the good guys. They hate all people. Their enemy is humanity itself.
Mr. Fluffball was a bad guy on purpose? Mr. Fluffball is the enemy of humanity. What? I don't get it.
This was an oversight on my part. I did not tell you these things before because you are still young. In fact, the Abyss Order is a hostile force in Mondstadt, which has been unusually active lately.
Aha! That's it! Paimon understands now. They were tracking down poor Klee because they heard rumors about her treasure. Just like the way Paimon's first reaction was to try and get her hands on... no. To try and get the facts on the treasure.
So, does that mean...
In light of your contribution on this matter, I will allow you to take part in the next Ludi Harpastum.
Ludi Harpastum? Whoa! Mr. Honorary Knight, you've gotta come too.
Whoop-de-doo! It's a happy ending!
Except
what?
Klee, where did you hide the treasure to begin with? Were you trying to blow up the fish in Starfell Lake again?
I wasn't! I swear I wasn't.
She's giving us that look that means play along.
Klee?
I'll see myself to solitary confinement.
Paimon bets Klee must get bored in there all by herself.
Hello. May the Animo Archon protect you.
Guess who?
That's Paimon's voice I hear. Ooh, yes, please. No, I can't. Klee needs to be a good girl and think about what she did. Stop tempting me. Anyway, while I'm grounded, I'm making an excellent extra special new treasure, the Ludi Harpastum version.
When you say treasure...
I made it into the shape of a harpastum and everything. It looks so cute. Just wait for Ludi Harpastum. Oh yeah, they're gonna love it.
Yeesh, if Jane was listening to this, Klee might find herself grounded for an awful lot longer.
Yay. Well, that's done. Oh, that's why we can't get enough.
Add Astra.
And that's that. And then there's just these and all of this. Let's see what this is all about.
Welcome to the Cat's Tail. Ah, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What a nice surprise. Oh, and Sucrose the Alchemist. It's been a while, hasn't it? I'm afraid I've already told you before. Fur from the Cat's Tail staff is not for sale, no matter how much Mora you offer.
Don't worry, Margaret. We're not here for that research project I told you about last time. Sucrose, what kind of experiment were you trying to do with the cat's tail? I just wanted to test out some hypotheses, and I needed some materials. But, we can talk about that later. Actually, Margaret, we're here to learn more about Genius Invocation TCG.
Genius Invocation TCG. We were just talking about that game. You see, more and more people have been gathering at the Cat's Tail to play, so I thought, why not have a dedicated staff to serve the new customers?
Ah, allow me to interpret. Prince says that the word customer is much too loose of a term, and we should instead refer to anyone who loves dueling with cards as TCG players.
My mistake. So it seems I haven't introduced you yet. This is Prince and Shuyan. They will be in charge of taking care of—
The strongest and most formidable TCG player of all is capable of providing valuable guidance to our new players. The average player is incapable of grasping the subtlety and sheer genius behind Prince's every play, and he has no choice but to rely on me to communicate with everyone. I am merely Prince's lowly assistant, that's all.
Wow! Another guy who can understand animals!
How can you use such a crude word as animal to describe the one and only Prince? He is special and the only one of his kind. Such a remark is an insult to Prince. Oh? What's that? Shuyan. In the eyes of the common folk, I look no different than any other ordinary cat. It's a natural mistake to make, and you shouldn't overreact. Ah, understood. I do apologize.
It seems he really is capable of communicating with the cat. Could this be the result of some modification to the language center of his brain?
Seriously, how can he get all of that from a simple meow?
It was the Duels of Genius Invocation TCG that allowed our hearts to bond. It's understandable that ordinary people such as yourselves are unable to comprehend such a thing.
Is the cat wearing a hat?
Playing Genius Invocation TCG fosters some sort of a telepathic link between players?
Somehow Paimon doubts that.
Anyway, if you'd like to know anything about Genius Invocation TCG, then please ask Shuyan, who will ask Prince. Though I'd love to explain more myself, it's time for my daily walk. I'll let Prince play a game with you and walk you through all the rules.
Just as a seasoned warrior can foresee the path of his opponent's sword, so too can I, as a TCG master, predict my opponent's every play. It would be improper to pit a newcomer to the art of the card against one such as myself, and I must therefore politely decline. That's what Prince said.
Oh, Prince doesn't want to play with us, huh?
Cocky motherfucker.
Prince doesn't have to. We'll play you instead.
I'm sorry, but from the day I met the mighty Cardmaster Prince, I swore an oath that my hands would live solely to hold the cards and not to play them. I will never play another match of my own again.
If Prince is unwilling to play, then I guess we should look for an alternative. How about this? Diona!
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. What is it? I'm pretty busy over here, you know. Why is it that every player that sets foot in here to play Genius Invocation TCG has to have a drink? Ugh! Don't they have any clue that the key to playing a game is the ability to think straight? Seriously, games and drinks don't mix. Don't they get that? Ugh!
What can I say? As the tavern owner, I can't help but feel happy to hear this. Anyway, I see you've been working hard, so I thought you could use a break. So why not come over here and teach these customers the rules of Genius Invocation?
Ha! Yeah, what kind of break is that? I'd rather not. Oh, why are we letting all these loafers come in here to play Genius Invocation TCG anyway? All it does is encourage more people to come to the bar for a drink. You know, if drink sales keep going up like this, pretty soon Mondstadt's alcohol industry is gonna reach new heights. Looks like my first step in destroying Mondstadt's alcohol industry should be stamping out the spread of Genius Invocation TCG.
My dear, you are quite mistaken. You said it yourself, a clear mind is necessary to win. Soon, their thirst for victory will overcome their thirst for alcohol. Prince speaks the truth, Diona. Not only is the spread of Genius Invocation TCG no obstacle to your goal of destroying Mondstadt's alcohol industry, it could even support you in this endeavor.
Could it really? Sure, why not? Alrighty then. Our 2 customers are waiting to learn. Shuyan, let's put you on drink mixing duty for now.
But Shuyan is destined for a far greater purpose.
Shuyan, drink mixing, now.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, alright! We'll need some space to learn. Let's go to that empty table over there.
By the cat?
Disappear!
Okay, let's go through the rules. First things first. You'll be needing your deck, so place that on the table.
Deck?
Yes. You should have built a deck. You know, a set of cards that meets the bare minimum requirement to play the game. What's with the blank stares? Come on. Don't tell me you came to learn Genius Invocation TCG without bringing any cards. Yeah, we need a practice deck. Can't you just let us use one? Psh, there's no such thing. Okay, let me think. To learn the game, you'll need at least 2 character cards to switch between. Oh, that reminds me. A few days ago when I was closing up for the night, I noticed a customer had left a couple of character cards on the bar counter. Maybe you could use those for now.
Are you sure that's okay?
It's already been a few days and he still hasn't come back to claim them. Who knows? Maybe he left them here on purpose. Oh, okay, yeah, I got them here with me. You know, just in case the customer came looking for them. Yeah, not because I like to play the game or anything. Please. Alright, so now we have 2 character cards. That's everything we need, right? Yup. So, are you ready to start? Alright, then let's begin. Welcome to the world of Genius Invocation TCG.
Can I get 2 new people?
Simply put, this is a game where you control character cards to duke it out with your opponent. Pew, pew, pew! Once you've defeated all of your opponent's character cards, victory shall be yours! Now then, you're gonna need a character on the field to start with.
I want him. But I want him. But I want to start with Kaya. Fine.
Let's finish this swiftly.
First, we roll 8 elemental dice at the start of every round.
What?
These dice correspond to elemental energy. We'll be spending these dice to perform actions.
Don't tell me this is gonna be like freaking dungeon dice monsters.
Once the roll phase is over, you'll enter the action phase, where the real game starts.
Alright.
During the action phase, you can spend elemental dice to perform various actions. Of course, the most common action is to use character skills.
Yeah!
Huh, not bad. You just made your first attack.
Cool.
During the action phase, both sides will take turns making their moves. After you use a skill to attack your opponent, it's their turn to attack.
Damn.
And as you can see, once the enemy finishes their move, it's our turn again.
Oh shit.
Now, these are Omni-Element dice. They can be spent on any move regardless of the... So, we're gonna use them to pay for... That was but the game... After you end round, and once everyone chooses end round, we can move on to the next round. All right, and a fresh new round.
Come on, something good.
Ooh,
Damn.
that's some terrible luck. But don't worry, situate once per round. When the action phase begins, the player who first chose end round in the previous round takes their turn first. This means that since you finished first the last round, you'll be the first to... Alrighty then. Each time you use a skill, your character will gain 1 energy. Once Diluc's energy is full, he can use a powerful elemental burst. But we're still 1 short. Never mind. Diluc's normal attack only in any case. It's time to...
Yay. Switching characters and element.
In an actual game of Genius Invocation TCG, you need to use multiple character cards to form a party. Next up, it's time for your second character card, Kaya, to take the stage. Oh, it seems like any move by Kaya is going to cost quite a lot of cryo dice. When you deal cryo damage, you'll cause your target to be affected by cryo.
Cool it!
Good! Now our opponent is affected by cryo. This is a good time to learn about elemental reactions. Different types of elemental an elemental reaction. At the moment, you're... Oh, that reminds... Normally... Now, if you want... In this case, we'll have to... You can spend 1 elemental die of any kind.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Switching characters. Most skills can only... Alright then. Because the opponent is... When triggered, this will allow you to...
Just the basics, man.
Alright! Next up, let's learn how to use card types other than character cards. These cards are all known as action cards. Each time a match starts, you have to draw 5 action cards to form your starting hand. Uh-oh. Looks like we don't have any elemental dice we can spend to make an attack. Seriously? We still don't have any usable dice even after that reroll? Well, never mind. Even in cases like this, we can still attack. We just need to put the action cards in our hand to good use. Don't underestimate action cards. They can grant all kinds of support and buffs to your active character. Take this one, for example. So playing this action card will require 2 of these. See the symbol? Yeah, that means you'll need to play elemental dice of the same type. Some other cards will cost you these instead. The cost requirements for these are much more lenient. You can spend any kind of elemental dice. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, though. So, playing an action card from your hand is a form of fast action. Fast actions do not end your current turn. Simply put, you can continue to act even after playing an action card. Well then, you have your blade. Time to test it out. But wait, Diluc's elemental skill costs 3 pyro dice, and right now, we don't even have 1. Well, not a problem. This is where we can use a more advanced mechanic known as elemental tuning. By discarding 1 card from your hand, you can convert 1 elemental die into the element of your current active character. And this card... Sometimes, you won't be able ingenious invocation. In this case, well, just like playing cards. Come on, hurry up! Well, would you look at that? Finally, we now have enough elemental dice to use Searing Onslaught. Because you have the white eye... Now comes the final part. Hoo-yeah! In a real match, you can make adjustments to your initial hand. At this time, we can select any number of cards in our hand to shuffle back into the draw pile, and then draw the same number of new cards. What? Once you have confirmed any adjustments you wish to make to your starting hand, both players have to select their starting active character at the same time. Oh boy. Let's see how you do this.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Hey, look at you! You sure are getting the hang of these rolls. Now let me teach you one last trick. Free of charge. You can preview your opponent's actions. That is to say, you can read their intent. Check it out. So here's where you can see all your opponent's intentions for this round. All your opponent's intended actions for the round will be listed here in order. Reference this to come up with effective countermeasures and easily defeat your opponent. Well then.
This will be interesting. Wait. There's one more thing I almost forgot. Every time you hit an end phase,
You get to draw 2 cards. Remember, you have to make...
That one went crazy. No.
Cool it.
Let's go.
Weird game.
All right, cool. Those are the basics. Did you get all that? What we just played was an adventure challenge designed specially for new players. Genius Invocation TCG can be played in duel mode, where each player brings 3 character cards, or in adventure challenge mode, with a fixed deck for each challenge. But the rules are all the same. As long as you understand the basics, then you should be able to take on any of those rowdy booze hounds.
Although I feel there are still many details to grasp, I think I understand the basic premise of the game now.
That was quite the detailed explanation. I didn't know the Cat's Tail's famous mixologist had such an eclectic skill set.
What? Oh, when did you get here?
I stepped in while you were in the middle of your explanation. I hope I didn't dampen the mood.
You snuck in without making a sound! Anyway, what are you doing here?
The Cat's Tail is a player in Mondstadt's alcohol industry. Naturally, you have some collaboration with my winery. I'm here today to discuss a few items of business with Margaret.
Too bad she just left. But if you head off right now, you might still catch up with her.
Never mind, it's nothing urgent. In fact, I think I'm now more interested in this card that you're using to teach them the game.
Wait, this card? It's Diluc's character card!
Although I have some degree of experience with Genius Invocation TCG, seeing this particular card is a first for me.
A customer left it behind a few days ago, but he wasn't even playing the game while he was here.
Oh? And what sort of a customer was he?
He wasn't wearing an eye patch, okay? He had a light complexion and a super serious look on his face. He wasn't much of a talker and looked like he was just never seen him around here before.
Eye patch, you say?
Gah, I was trying to give the opposite description, but I just ended up giving it away. Sorry, guard captain.
Don't worry. Somehow, I don't think he'll be giving you any trouble over it.
So, what about the Diluc character card?
I don't mind. It's just a card with my image on it.
I didn't expect Diluc to be familiar with Genie's Invocation TCG.
The game has been catching on lately. It's hard to go anywhere without hearing it mentioned. Every now and then, I'll sit down and play a game with the customers in Angel's Share.
I challenge you to a duel.
I was hoping we could play a game, but this issue of someone leaving a character card with my image of the cat's tail is very intriguing. It's getting late, and someone has some explaining to do. We'll have to have that duel another time.
Damn.
Good.
You're just
Then
scared
I'll
of my
take
skills.
You know where the door is. Don't let the door hit ya where Lord Barbados split ya. Uh-oh. Guard captain.
I hope Kaya will be alright. Well, now that we are familiar with the rules, why don't we try playing a game of Genie's Invocation TCG?
Ooh, 2 new players having their first ever duel. This sounds like fun. But in order to play an official duel, you need to have 3 character cards. Remember, a complete deck has to have 3 character cards and 30 action cards. Got it?
Okay.
Then, let's use my cards. These were mixed in with all the others I had received. And I didn't know what they were for at first. But now that we've learned the rules, I can see that this one must be the Sucrose character card. Now, it looks like we each have the Kaya, Diluc, and Sucrose character cards. So why don't we have our first duel? Alright, let's duel.
Going down. Yeah, I'll keep them all.
Unlike the adventure in a duel, at the same time.
We'll start with Diluc.
Let's finish this.
Oh, okay. I got more fire than ever.
Animo test 6308.
Am I round 2 then? So far, I'm winning. Keep. All these are gone.
Let's finish this, swiftly.
Dodge this!
Get on.
Cool it!
There can be no excuse for defeat.
Ready when you...
Okay. One character card defeated.
Dodge this! I'm not done.
Darn. I didn't factor that into the equation.
No, you didn't. You don't mess with the wrong person. Okay, I no longer need all of these. You done fucked me over, dice. So like
Don't get frostbite.
oh wow. These rolls are not liking me.
Freeze!
Need to make... Oh. I wasn't expecting that. I want to help.
Oh what?
just so many cards. It's like, damn.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Next turn, you're or right now.
There can be
Suck it.
I can't believe I lost when we had the exact same character cards. The rules must be more complicated than I first thought. Every decision is a difficult trade-off in this game. If there was only a way to transplant the arms of the two standby characters onto the active character's body.
That's not how the rules work, Sucrose. Don't be a sore loser. That kind of thing is looked down on in TCG circles.
Oh, I am sorry. I was beaten fair and square. I know that. I just can't stand losing. But it was a fun match.
Paimon didn't know you could get so competitive, Sucrose.
I always get a little upset when I lose. It's like that with my research, too. It always gets to me when my experiments don't go as planned. Especially when there's an alchemy genius like Albedo around to compare myself to.
You lost me at alchemy and experiments. But I'm pretty sure it's normal to feel that way. Playing cards is no different. Each game you lose makes you want to win the next one to settle the score. And the desire to win pushes you to improve your strategy and build a better deck. Seizing victory through a winning combination of luck, skill, and experience is where all the fun of Genius Invocation lies.
But what if you keep trying and never win a single game?
A losing streak, yeah. That'll definitely get you down. But it's way better to keep trying until you win than to just accept you're a plain old loser and give up.
You make a good point, Diona.
Besides, Sucrose, you're already making great progress. It'd take at least 8 of our regular booze hounds to match your level. You played well this last match.
Thank you. I'm just a little disappointed to lose, that's all. But Genius Invocation TCG is a really fun game.
Good! Having fun is the main thing. If you ever want to play again in the future, feel free to come by the Cat's Tail. But don't expect me to play with you. I just mean, this place probably has the right atmosphere.
I'll definitely be back.
Alright. I think you should have all the basics down by now. I need to get back to bartending. Shian's likely been busy making his tavern more popular with his delicious cocktails. Pui, pui, pui. And we can't have that. Huh. Burning Mondstadt's wine industry to the ground keeps me pretty busy, you know. So if you need any more help, go bother Shiyan.
I see. So you have now grasped the rules of Genius Invocation TCG.
That's right! The Traveler, Sucrose, and Paimon are TCG players now! Paimon picked it up from watching you and Sucrose.
Becoming a TCG player is not as simple as that. You cannot call yourselves true TCG players until you have passed the test. Sobering words from Prince there. But I'm afraid he's right. To become official players recognized by the Genius Invocation TCG Society, you have to pass the test. Yes, although to be honest, it's not that difficult. Basically, to become an official and recognized TCG player, you have to best 3 opponents in a duel.
So, you have to win 3 duels against 3 different opponents?
Simple enough.
The duel you just played can count towards this tally. I agree. Although I didn't get to observe the match myself,
Why
I did
can't I
listen
take you
along,
on?
and from what I could hear, you both performed at a rather high level.
Same way you can hear what Prince says?
A well-trained ear is a basic skill expected of anyone hoping to become a TCG master. But back to the matter at hand. The Traveler only needs to beat 2 more opponents to become an official TCG player. Sucrose, you may have lost the last duel, but don't be disheartened. I can assure you that winning 3 games is well within your ability. But first things first, Shuyen. Before that, our TCG newcomers should receive their free gift.
What free gift?
Yes, my goodness. Completely slipped my mind. I'm lucky to have Prince here to remind me. Everyone who wants to start playing Genius Invocation TCG is entitled to claim a free casket of tomes.
Oh, Timaeus mentioned it, didn't he? It was from the light novels he's been reading. The thing that the main character found in his attic.
Oh, that's right! The soul of an ancient TCG player was trapped inside, right? So the casket of tomes is actually real?
Well, actually, all card cases in Genius Invocation TCG are called caskets of tomes. Not only do they provide a reliable and sturdy container to store your decks, they can also sense when other people in the area are also carrying a casket of tomes with them.
Oh! Paimon can guess what you're gonna say next! The reason they can sense each other is because they have the souls of ancient TCG players inside!
That would mean an extraordinarily high number of people in history have been turned into disembodied souls as a consequence of playing card games? No. The real reason that it can sense other caskets is because it holds a nifty little mechanism invented by Sumeru scholars.
Darn! What a letdown. Alright, now let's see this casket of tomes already!
All caskets of tomes are issued by Margaret, so you will need to see her to claim yours. Probably for the best. If Prince and I were responsible for handing them out, knowing how eager we both are to promote the game, we'd probably have dished them all out by now. Okay, so go and see Margaret to claim your casket of tomes, use it to find another player, beat them in a duel, and then come back here.
But even for the Traveler, that's only 2 wins in total. What about the last one?
I shall choose the final contestant he must beat in order to become an official TCG player, for it must be one of comparable prowess. Excellent.
I want the
plan, Prince.
cat.
Happy dueling, both of you.
My last person, I want the cat. I don't want anybody, I want the cat. But the cat is the best. I want to take it on. I want to kick its ass. You know what I'm saying?
Hello, you 3. Has little Diona finished teaching you the rules of Genius Invocation? Ah, I see you're here for your casket of tomes, aren't you? A very useful tool indeed. So this is a casket of tomes. That's right. A purpose-built case for your card deck that can even detect when someone else nearby is carrying one. Gosh, whoever invented this must have seriously disliked being alone.
Yeah, well, even the most fun game is pretty lonely if you got no one else to play it with.
True. So I'm glad that these customers, TCG players, are able to congregate at the Cat's Tail. You're not wrong, but that's secondary. The important thing to me is the opportunity for like-minded people to come together and enjoy their favorite hobby. It creates a nice atmosphere. Anyway, now that you have your caskets of tomes, it's time to find some opponents. All right. In that case,
I'll go find some people to play against too. Let's meet back at the Cat's Tail in a while. Thanks. I'll do my best.
I wonder if I have to equip the tome. You're going down. I have seen your casket.
There's a player nearby. That way. Let's go see.
I challenge you to a duel.
I'm sorry. Is there anything I can assist the two of you with?
A duel.
We want to become official Genius Invocation TCG players. But we have to pass the test first, so we need to be 3 players in a duel. Our casket of tomes led us to you.
Oh, I see. Unfortunately, I'm on duty right now.
But it's time
I see
to
you're serious about this. Very well.
duel.
As a fellow TCG player, I cannot refuse an earnest invitation to duel. So be it.
You're just scared you're gonna
Then
get your
let
ass
the duel
kicked.
begin.
You're just scared you're gonna get your ass kicked. It's time to duel. Hydro. Let's get rid of that one. Heal, no. No. Yeah, nah, let's get rid of that one. Okay. Oh, he's gonna be fucking easy.
Let's go.
He's got only Heliotrope cards. What a noob. Nope. Next time you perform a switch character. Well, I want to switch characters.
I want to help.
Damn.
Absorption test.
My turn. What are you doing? Oh, wow. All but one was efficient. God damn. This is where you lose.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Ready when you are.
Freeze!
And my turn as well. You're down to one bitch. with 1 health. All right. See, I don't even have to do anything. But I...
Freeze!
Haha. What's your damn problem, man? What's your problem? Sucker.
Gosh, I lost.
Damn
You're
straight.
remarkably good at this, considering how new to the game you are.
It's because you suck.
Let's play again when you have some time. But ideally, not when I'm on duty.
We did it! Now we have 2 victories under our belt. Let's get back to the cat's tail. Paimon wonders who Prince is gonna pick as our final contestant.
Do. Alright, cat.
I sense that he had what it took to become an official TCG.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
But he has returned to the tavern more quickly than I had expected. Defeat the opponent I have arranged for you, and you shall become an official TCG player. I look forward to watching this game immensely. Not just Prince. I can't wait either. Come, your opponent is waiting for you in one of the private rooms.
He won't lose to them, whoever it is. Right, Traveler?
Right.
What ho, fellow voyager of the Stellar Void. Yes, even I was briefly discountenanced when I heard the tidings of your sworn oath to become the thrice victorious. But so be it. You who are enslaved by dueling desire, be released from your shackles into the glorious arena of gladiatorial combat.
Fine, lay down.
Brave challenger, your princessin grants you an audience.
What are you looking at?
Hearken well. The reckoning clock chimes yet again, as the declining light of the day grows dimmer still.
Pardon my directness, but we have not been waiting that long. Main Fräulein could afford to be a little less impatient.
Huh? Paimon knows those voices.
Your opponent sounds anxious to begin. Do not delay. That's what Prince said. Please enter and enjoy your Genius Invocation TCG Duel.
I don't know why they have to constantly say TCG after. It's like you're doing... It's not like you constantly say Pokemon after. God damn it.
Paimon knew it! It's Fischl and Oz!
Who else but the princessin? For, as the name of this hallowed rite suggests, only when the wisest of heroes is summoned can the Master of Cards hope to be crowned the champion. This path is a treacherous one. It must be tread with great caution, for eternal doom and damnation are but one wrong step away at any given moment. That is why none is more suited to appear in this audience chamber than the princessin, whose Aug de Beurtelung des großen Kaleido-Phantasmus has witnessed 10,000 battles across 3,000 worlds.
She ever shut up?
Is that right?
Indeed. Main Fräulein has watched many games of Genius Invocation TCG, and has gained a solid grasp of the rules. Even in a duel between beginners, it is best that both participants are well versed in them.
Oh, that's true. Ah, this makes sense now. Prince did say that he was gonna pair us with someone of a similar skill level. Guess that means Fischl hasn't been playing that long either.
Prinzessin needed but a single glance at these mere machinations of mankind to discern their working principles. Thus, with speed and brilliance paralleled by lightning alone, do I now arrive here at the gateway to yonder circle of secrets.
Main Fräulein, too, has bested 2 opponents thus far, and is therefore 1 step away from becoming an official TCG player.
So there's a lot on the line, huh? Either Fischl or the Traveler is gonna come out of this duel as an official TCG player!
Let's go.
Indeed.
The Prinzessin herself heeds the call of fate and descends to this realm from the Immanakreich. Yet still, you dare to doubt the inevitability of the inevitable. Your stubborn foolishness is contemptible.
Main Fräulein, I implore you to consider less odious turns of phrase, lest you be forced to feast on your words in the fullness of time.
What? I shall not lose, Oz! What say you, Outlander? Do you wish to make an enemy of me, the Prinzessin de Verurtelung, who even now...
Yeah, shut up,
then
let's do it.
I say it is time to see what you are made of.
Alright. Oh, damn, she actually has better cards. Not really. I'm keeping them. Alright. Let's start with him.
This will be interesting.
No. Ooh, not bad. I started off terribly, though.
Let's finish this swiftly.
I summon thee!
Man, it's really not giving me jack shit.
Ready when you are.
Choose one summon on your side and grab. I'll just have my turn. Now.
Well, neither of them have a lance, so.
Dodge this!
Boom.
This is but a small sacrifice necessary to achieve ultimate victory. I want to help.
Animal test 6308.
Cool it!
Animal test
Don't push your
6308.
luck.
It's a close match now.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Let's go.
This is just my luck. What happened? Oz! Lightning twixt upper and lower mandible. Strike thy pointy beak into this obstacle and remove it from my path!
Mein Fräulein, I cannot simply attack the traveler.
Right? You're fucking pissed that you're losing. It's time for the end game.
Freeze!
Now see what happens to those who dare defy the Prinzessin!
This will be interesting. Cool it! Don't push your luck!
Yeah!
This doesn't look good.
What you got? Only lost one card.
dull. Ugh. The cursed dragon looms near once more, casting its dark shadow on the slender threads of fate, hiding them from my vision. Traveler, was even this part of your plan?
Yep.
What a truly ingenious plot, and what an exciting duel to witness.
Congratulations! You've won 3 duels now. That makes you an official TCG player. Yeah! Oh, Sucrose, you're back! Does that mean... Yep. I've won 2 games so far. When I got back, I heard you were in the middle of your final duel, so I came over to watch. Nice! Sucrose won 2 as well! Great work!
It seems I am forced to admit, fellow voyager of the Stellar Void, that your mastery of the cards is second to none. To commemorate your glorious ascent to a battlefield beyond this lowly mortal realm, I grant thee an incarnation of my majesty in miniature. As you embark on this ingenious vocation, may you wield it in battle against all your fated foes, that not a single one of them may be left standing.
Main
She don't shut
Fräulein
up,
wishes
does
to give
she?
you a Main Fräulein character card.
Cool.
Wow, it's Fischl's character card! 'Tis a mere token of such. To the victor of this splendid duel is a boon of commensurate splendor due.
Oh, excuse me, ma'am. I am also a beginner who has won 2 games so far. Might I also have the honor of joining you in a duel? If you would be willing, of course.
Nothing would delight me more. I hereby grant you permission to join me in performing the hallowed rite of genius invocation.
One other thing. When I got back, Prince and Shuyan said there was something they needed to give you, if you managed to become an official TCG player.
No card game in the world has a card like that! Paimon bets it's some kind of prize for making it as an official TCG player! Let's go get our prize!
With 3 electro dice, I summon my eternal...
Does she shut up?
Ah, so it was you who won the duel in the end. I knew you'd do it. Congratulations. You are now officially recognized members of the Genius Invocation TCG community. Very well done. Now, I will explain to you what becoming an official TCG player entails. The first thing all new official TCG players receive is their TCG Player's Handbook. This handbook tells you exactly what you need to do to become a top-tier TCG player. Make sure you read it. Secondly, a range of Genius Invocation merchandise is now available for you to purchase here at the Cat's Tail. So you see, becoming an official TCG player is really just the first step. And thirdly, whenever you wish to play a game with a friend, you can use the invitation board there. Whoever you wish to duel against, simply invite them to the tavern for a game. Yes, it's right by the bar counter. Once you get the hang of it, you can play with your friends whenever you want. That's it, really. If there's anything else you didn't quite understand, you can always come and ask me. Yes, indeed, I'm quite sure they will. Oh, sorry, I forgot to translate for you. Prince would like to say, hope you have fun playing Genius Invocation TCG.
Yay.
to do you one day, cat. But today is not the day. But I will do you a duel. Keep up. Holy shit! That's unfair. Let's start with them.
Let's go.
Not watch me roll ice or something else. I didn't roll one fire. What the fuck? Not one fire in it. Well, we'll use this. Damn. It's just not helping me, is it?
I can do it.
Let's go.
There can be no excuse for defeat.
Freeze!
Way too simple. Alright. Time to do the ending thing, which is level up.
I created another universe and founded paradise for... I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Huh? Ta-da! No! Oh.
Alright. Any better weapons? No. Swords? No. Bows. Nope. Mhm. The hell are these? Or purchase from souvenir store shop in Mondstadt. they ever get 6, I just move on. Because I would like other people to feather. All of them. So I need to for whose weapon again? Hers. Mondstadt's from the souvenir store.
just clear up all this crap.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
So, F3. Okay. It's only F2, so I can't buy either one of these. Can't buy those. I can buy probably one of each. So, oh damn it! How do I click? All right, we'll see what we get. Okay, I like how to know Lance people. Ooh, Lila or Layla. Looks like another cryo person. What is that guy? A new person? I also do what I do with new people. Oh. Switch your basic weapon to something like that. That can have water. Kind of all the same. Alright. That's your weapon. Let's give her. Adventure. Instructor, Berserker. No what? Give her Adventurer. Or no. Let's go to this. Doctor. Dog. Instructor. Artist. Berserker. Oh, nah. Switch. And no, one more thing. Let's get the rest of these. Claim, claim. Now, I will end it there. thank you all for coming out. This has been a fun stream, and bye.